Doesn't make sense, does it really? You ever noticed how you can never access the things that the tools that they give you to use? You can never access them. Well, I could never bloody find them, and there's no bloody manual, is there? I wish there was. Give me a manual. How do you get to them? Tools. I wonder if I can... No, that's not that. It's not that. Check your weekly report, you see. View the refresh. But why can't I get to that from my information? Right, I've got to go. Okay, so edit. And it's, what is it? What is it? What did you say it was? These. So if we say that, good evening, Mr. Asylum. Is it really? Evening, 7:15. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I'm kind of wondering what's going on myself. but we're doing it. Do 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 do. I want to keep an eye on. Oh dear. Thank you. See what happens. Hello. How you doing, Ben? You alright? Have we got sound? Do you want some? I don't know. I didn't know you wanted any. I find it strange that today the game is coming through StreamerBot as well. So you're not hearing me. You are not hearing me. No sound at all. I cannot hear you. There we go. Yeah. You knew what it was, Riven, because we was doing tests this morning and I muted everything. But you didn't remind me, did you? Eh? So, why am I getting it? Are you hearing the game, like, doubled? Hello, buddy. How you doing? You can only hear bubbles at the moment. That's fine. What I'm saying is that I capture the game, the sound for the game, which is the bubbles, and StreamerBot is picking it up as well, and I don't understand why that is. Because I don't have anything to do with... the game doesn't have anything to do with StreamerBot. Jess, where you been? You been busy with work? Did you get... Did it all... Has it all panned out? Are we happy now? No? Yeah? I don't know. Oh dear. Move back into your parents and have a job there. Cool! I think. I hope you're saying it's good. Is it good? Saving up to move out. Good, yeah. That's all right then. Has Lado moved in with you as well, with your parents, so he's not having to deal with the troubles it is. It's okay. We've missed you, but you know you've got to do life, haven't you? We've all got to do life sometime. Oh, okay. Oh. Can't remember where we was with this one. A SpongeBob extravaganza. Yeah, been alright. Apart from the usual TikTok muckabout. they never want to. It's never shipshape, is it? Really, with TikTok. Yeah. Is that too much? You know what I ought to do? I mean, obviously I like the sound of it, but I don't know if I can kind of hit the options and drop the audio. Would it be water volume, do you think? So if I turned it down that far, let's see, have a look. Let's see, have a look. It's not so overpowering then, is it? It's kind of all right. Is it? Oh, there's a snail, isn't there? Something keeps meowing. Is it is it a snail? I never watched it, so I don't know. Did you hear it? Where are you? Are you up there? Oh dear. Gary. It's called Gary. Because they couldn't use normal names like Sid or... Is Roxy in? Wow. Bumpy as well. I know, I'm a bit early. Am I? Yeah, a bit early. Relaxing and chill. What? Is he stuck? Is he up there? Is he up in that pineapple crown? I don't know where he is. I need to ask everybody, would you prefer, like, when I'm playing relax and chill games like this, would you prefer to have some kind of background music going on? Now. Because obviously don't want, like, I don't know. Do you want background music at all? Or is it a case of, we'd love some background music, but your taste in music is rubbish, so maybe we better skip that one. What time am I on till? Until I get tired. I know that's not really an answer, but it'll be after midnight. What type of music is the question? Yeah. Well, I like a bit of everything, but my main music is my main music is rock music. Mine is. But I'm okay with, you know, I'm okay with 80s. I'm okay with jazz. What kind of jazz? Like modern? Are we talking like Bublé stuff, or are we going back to like, I don't know, Duke Ellington or something? Oh. So which is it? Jazz or blues? See, we were already having a debate on the type of music, which I like, because it's obviously throwing some comments into the chat. But you know, I'm willing to kind of put together some kind of playlist, or you know what I mean. Yeah, if I'm playing SpongeBob. Oh, so you want music to tie in with the game then? I mean, it was a general question, not specifically for this game. It's like for the overall thing, because obviously sometimes we have music in game. This hasn't got any music, so it's kind of like, do we play, I don't know, Hawaiian music? No, 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 no. Do we play Elvis? Rock-a-hula, rock, rock-a-hula, rock-a-hula, rock. You know what I mean? Like I say, I like a bit of everything. I'm pretty chill with music. The only music that I don't like so much, but again, it's subjective. I don't know. You know, it's I am selective when it comes to country music, American country music, because I like certain bands and the country music that they play, but I don't like it all. So, you know, I can put up with like, I do like Shania Twain, and I like things like "Devil Went Down to Georgia," that song, because I like that. I like all that sort of stuff. That don't impress anybody much, no. But again, I suppose it's the ones that she did that was popular is why I like it. But you know. But I don't like that one that Tammy Wynette's sang about cooking. Stand by your pan. Was she emptying was she emptying the one from under the bed? Stand by your pan. Do 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 do. Was it Tammy Wynette? It was, wasn't it? I think it was. See, I like the Hawaiian music when they play the slide guitar, but I can't stand the slide guitar when they're playing it for country music. It's just weird. It's like Hawaiian cultural appropriation, that is. You've taken their slide guitar and made it your own. Lee's just woke up from a nap. Thank you for the heart me, the finger hearts, and the TikToks. Welcome in, Lee. How you doing? Dear. Who's Blake Shelton? I've never heard of him. The only Blake I know is Blake 7. Down, 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 diddle, 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 down, dun, 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 diddle, 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 down, dun, 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 ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba. Oh, see, you said country there. I mean, as you know, the new one by Beyonce, is that classed as country? Has she branched into a different with that song, into a different category? Would you pronounce that as Tame or Tammy? Well, you was taking a chance there, weren't you? Spell it how it is. Sound it. Sound it out like it is. Oh. She's finished my picture. Who we got? Tom! How you doing, matey? Thanks for the follow. Hope your day's been wonderful. Oh. Brain's a bit empty, is it, Roxy? All that time spent at school for nothing, was it? Yeah. Rock, rock-a-hula rock. Every time a Elvis song, why do I keep putting H's in front of words that don't need it? A Elvis song. Yeah, every time an Elvis film came on, I used to watch it on the TV. Obviously, it doesn't happen anymore. Oh, yeah. Was that the young and fit and healthy Elvis? Or even to the point where he was drug infused and alcohol soaked. Yeah. Can you remember where you were when he was no longer? I can. I remember where I was. I was reading it in the paper that I was delivering. And it made me cry. Wasn't born. Roxy, how old do you think you are? Sorry. So you could have said I wasn't born, but I know a lot of people weren't born. Because a lot, you know, I've got some young'uns in the chat. In my community. But I was at school. No, I was delivering a paper. What I meant was, generally, I was still at school. I was in my senior years, I think. Yeah, must have been. What was it, about 76, 77 or something like that? Oh, fell off. All right. Yeah, well, it's not the kind of thing that you tell you know, somebody younger. Who's that? Thank you kindly. Stace! How we doing? Woo! I want to see if they're still classing this as a not a game. No, I don't think it's making any difference because it's small bits, as it were. We're all good, aren't we? I think he's up there, isn't he? He's got to be, hasn't he? Shall we go and have a look? See if he's up there. Can we see him? Oh. Yeah. Idiot. F. Can't get very close, you see. What the hell? Oi, 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 oi. We need to get inside. So get as high. No, he's not there, look. So where is he? Meowing. Woohoo! Stacy, thank you for the heart me, the finger heart, and the flame heart. And thank you for letting me pick that picture because it's awesome. I hope everybody gets to see it. New piece of diamond art. Yeah, this it's brilliant. It looks awesome now it's finished. Oh yeah. Well, the garden path needs doing as well. Didn't know that. It's like how you're being served, isn't it? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ding. Go in. I'll give it to Ben if he wants it. New kid on the block, you see. Oakfield farming, advertising Oakfield farming. That's unusual. I've never seen that before. How we doing, buddies? What? Vote on a poll. Who created a poll? I'm doing good. What are you advertising? What sort of a farm are you? Dairy farm? Oh yeah, it's no problem, Stace. I didn't know. All right. Just be careful. I'm sure there's some vegans around. My uncle was a butcher. He's not doing it anymore. Yeah. I don't know where Oakfield is. Is that whereabouts is that? Birmingham, alright, okay. And there's me thinking that Birmingham was a concrete jungle. It's like, yeah, and smack bang in the middle of Birmingham, there's this farm called Oakfield Farm. Just under the Spaghetti Junction. Yeah, they built the Spaghetti Junction around it. Because we wouldn't sell the land. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's awesome. Yeah, he my uncle was he used to run a butcher's, like one of these butcher's caravan, like a trailer butcher. He was in where is it? Ashbourne. He was. He's got a bit of land, and he's got like goats on there now, and sheep. I think he's got a couple of sheep, just to keep the grass down, I think, more than anything. He sold his cow. He talked about this cow like it was a woman. It was really weird, because he's like, and look at the behind and the rump on that. You know what I mean? It's like, what the hell? But it's funny. Rocky, how you doing, matey? Thank you for the TikToks and the roses. Who's got this? Who's got the finger arts? Has anybody got? Nobody's got the finger art display the gift gallery this week. Who's done 4? Somebody's done 4. Oh. Lee's done 6, Rocky's done 4, and Stacey's done 2. Why does that say... Rocky obviously likes the sound. Who's got... Because I don't see the polls. What's the poll? Mark, how you doing? On YouTube, Mark. Mark says hi, love you, 1,000 gift. I don't know what that means, 1,000 gift, but obviously it's not anything to do with, I don't know, because I'm not an affiliate or anything, so it's not like Roxy and Ben. What's... I don't understand what's happening now. What's this poll for? Awesome, Rocky, thank you. Yeah, I know, but I thought, I'm sorry, I'm getting confused here, because I thought Stacey said, pick who you want to do the next one, Krazee, and I was like, yeah, okay, I've picked Ben, but now there's a poll going up. A received the highest votes with 2 out of 3 viewers. Okay. So you've got more than one picture, Steve. %99 clean, so we're pretty much almost done. I've got to find out where the rest of it is, where the problem... Oh, look, there's some. There, and there. Underneath. Oh. Oh, he sounded louder. Does that mean he's inside? Probably means he's inside. Oh, right, okay. Yes, we did. Yeah, okay. I thought you was asking me to vote overall, but obviously you wanted my input to go with the poll that was already... That's fair. That's... Okay, fine. It's fine. There. Ooh. Ben it is. There you go, Ben. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna put it on Discord for him, or so that he can pick it? Awesome. It's almost done, this is. The bubble stand sign. That's that. I'm gonna say that can't be just it. Yeah. What else is there? Pineapple leaf. There's 4 of the leaves that are still need doing. Them 3. And that one. Well, there's a busy bit. Rocky, thank you for the ice cream cone, the TikTok, the GG, and the finger heart. Awesome job, matey. Thank you. Let's jump from the top and over you go. Okie doke, so that's the leaves done. There's a porthole frame, a window. And a reef blower. Okay. I guess it's this one then. What's next? This reef blower, what's... And there's Squidward's house. The brow of the house. Okay. That's well, that was easy, wasn't it? Just do that bit. Duo, thank you for the follow. Nice. Can we guess whose age? My age? I think most people know it already. Apparently there's inactivity in my live at the moment. Okay. Don't you know how old I am? Take a guess. This is the old man filter. This is my real face. I have to I had to you can't keep nothing a secret, you guys. Buggers. This is my real face. This is the old man filter. Okay? So I thought I'd give you a extra helping hand by giving you, instead of guessing how old I look as an old man, guess how old I look as I am. I am definitely 1,753. Is that to the day? Christ. Is Santa really that old? Oh, you're a good lad. Good for the win. Yes. Is it? I keep forgetting to look, you know. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's gone up now. 17.9. Yeah, 1 or 2 years out there. Ah, Roxy's back! Don't you dare cross that line. Just don't you dare. So did they say, said the bike as well? The reef blower. No, the bike's done. The bike's done. So the reef blower, what's the reef blower? Let's highlight that and see what is the reef blower. It is that over there. Okay. Wow. Right, so we need to kind of crouch down and find out where underneath, look. Okay, but still not enough. Bit round the back. A lot round the back. There you go. Right, so Squidward's house. There's 4 steps in Squidward's house, or 4 steps. That's Patrick's house. His path. All right, yeah. We can do that one, can't we? And a bit there. And a bit there. The rear window frame in Squidward's house. Which is this one. It's that bit down the bottom, look. Yeah. And then there's some steps somewhere, apparently. Oh, these things at the front, look. Job completed. Yeah, even challenges are yeah, I was going to say something about challenges then. But even challenges are a challenge to... But it didn't make sense, so I stopped. No, it doesn't do my head in, but it might stop people from joining the live, is what I'm saying. I mean, I'll give you the opportunity to do it, obviously, because, you know, one gift is as good as another, but if you've got more than one gift to give of the same kind, it's not. It's we tend to do multi. You know, say if you think yourself, well, I've got 3 roses, you can either do it 3 separate ones or 3 all together. And if you do separate ones, some people do find that a bit. But you know, it's part of the process. No problem. You see my face change when you send it. Is it? No, I didn't. It still says only 4 have been sent. Sorry. Actually, it's telling me to it's telling me to go live as if I haven't gone live. So that's another thing that TikTok is doing. It doesn't even think I've gone live on. Oh dear. No wonder it thinks that there's no activity. Let's try this. Roxy! It's you. You're the one that did it. Thank you. It's just silly sometimes. Like, we had all that fun, Roxy. I don't know whether you was there when I was saying it, but we had all that fun on Tuesday, right? Now, on reset, Daz converted a lot of her coins or diamonds that she had into coins and sent them to me, and it put me into the gaming rankings for a little bit, which was nice, really nice of her. But then, yeah, on Tuesday, all you lot were absolutely fantastic and smashing it. And I think it was just over 20,000 coins, which should have put me back into the gaming rankings. But TikTok haven't counted it. So what they've done apparently is you've got like you've got gaming rankings and you've got new and upcoming stars. That's another ranking, and then there's a weekly ranking as well. That's for kind of everybody, and they've put me in that, and I've never been in that before ever. And to be in that, you've got to be like, I don't know, getting quite a lot. So I'd never be in that one until I've built the stream up. I'd never be in that one for a long time. But I had a chance with the gaming rankings and they never let me have it. And if they don't change it back, if they don't give it to me, then that's this week gone. Again. Obviously appreciative of all the gifting and that, but the gaming rankings is like a gamer's exposure. So, you know, it's quite important for small gamers, because then, yeah, people come and have a look. I'm not sure it's a fix or a con, but it does need fixing. It does need converting to something that works. Yeah, getting noticed is important. There's a number of ways of doing it, but that's one of the better ones. We just have to keep plodding on, don't we? And plug in it and... Laura, how are you today? Apart from ironing and putting away clothes. I didn't think anybody ironed these days. What do we need to iron these days? Everybody wears t-shirts and shorts, don't they? Like me. I'm a trendsetter. T-shirt and shorts. Work and funerals. Oh dear. Both miserable times. Oh dear. So we've finished this one, haven't we? There's the rundown. As we cleared it all. There you go, all done. We're going to pick the Bikini Bottom bus. You've got a face like a Bikini Bottom bus. What? Oh, yeah, and it smashed into my face. That Bikini Bottom bus. Crushed me nose, it did. Disco, still iron? You iron your tees? Oh, went on a night out. What, like, collared ones, you mean? Like, what do they call them? Polo shirts. Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, uniforms are a big thing, aren't they? You've got to be pressed and ironed or whatever. But I always used to work for people that had, you know, they kind of subscribed to an outside firm that did all the cleaning of uniforms and ironing, and I think it's a bit of a cheapskate when they expect you to take it home and do it yourself. I still have some of them somewhere, polo shirts. But I tend to, you know, wear the crew neck ones. Mafia. Really? That's, you do as you're told. Hey Jay, how you doing, matey? I haven't seen you for a while. You saw me 2 nights ago. What you on about? I mean, to be fair, I was obsessed with ironing when I was younger. Especially if I was going out. Ooh, Italian restaurant, yeah. What? Have we got a whale in here? The whole thing. Sorry, mate. All right, mate. Just keep swimming. Keep on swimming. Swim, swim, swimming. Yeah, Bikini Bottom Bus. You ever watch SpongeBob? Yeah, definitely. Do whales have their own built-in reverb and echoes? Oh no. Okay. Just a figment of our imagination, are you? No. Kind of slick looking, aren't they? What colour would you like them? The classic tyres, aren't they? The white wall. All white at the front, all white at the back, all white. missed a bit. Always miss a bit, I do. It could be, couldn't it? The old Russian MI8 military bus, heli bus. Oh dear, excuse me. That was easy. Found it. You think? Well, it is. It's the special section which is all about SpongeBob, anyway. Daisy, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, the orcs with axes. Hi, Rosemary. How are you tonight? You all right? I could be a pilot or I could be a ship's captain. Pretty much the same thing. One in the air. That's good then. I'm glad to hear that. Is everybody gone? course you are, Ben. Kebab? Ooh. Is it doner or chicken? Or a mix? Desi! Thank you! See if it made a difference. Did it make a difference? It did make a difference. So I am still in... It's just Tuesdays. Okay. Mixed kebab burger. Do you want burger? Burger? Yeah, you want burger? Yeah, I'll have a burger. Can I have a burger, please? I'll have a burger, please. Thank you. Can I have a burger, please? Mum, can I have a burger, please? Do the clown one. Yeah, we could always go back round. Hmm. Let's do... Trying to find it. It's got to be here, otherwise you can't. No, it is perfume. Oops. Continue. So the gift goes perfume for the gift gallery. How many do you have to do? Oh, it's 15. That's £3.15, innit? 15? Yeah. Roxy says, I'm back. Finally. What, you went for tea? Have a few. What, cups of tea? Do you get drunk on tea or something? %. Did it fall off? 92%. Milk and alcohol. Not sure because this is obviously a new one to me. And this is the second item. So you had the whole street with the, you know, 3 houses, and now this is the Bikini Bottom bus. A random food eater, eh? A little bit of what you fancy, that's what they say, isn't it? I just have a little bit of what I fancy. Nothing more, nothing less. That's why when I saw that cheese slice on the floor, I thought, that's a little bit of what I fancy. What sort of cheesecake? There you go. Boom. Lemon cheesecake. If you've tried the one that you can get from Tesco's, it's called Molly's. Molly's lemon cheesecake. I love that. Yeah, I've heard about that about you. Caramel or toffee, eh? Salted caramel. I'm a bit partial to stuff like that. So we've got the headlight housing. Didn't realise I'd got that far. Headlight housing, there's this porthole frame just there. There's actually 3 frames that we need to do. Well, that's the centre panel. That's 2 of... Oh, I've got 2 more ports. It's this headlamp housing. There it is. Got it. And another porthole frame somewhere. If you can find it, it's this one. It's got to be on it. Here it is. You don't like mixing sweet and savoury? Oh, Pisky, how you doing? So no cheese and pineapples on cocktail sticks then? No blackcurrant jam on a cheese sandwich? Yeah, exactly. No pineapple on pizza. Oh my god. Yeah, but which gravy don't you like? Ooh, pineapple belongs in the bin. Why is that? Don't you like the fizz? Everybody gets the fizz, right? I mean, it's not just me. It makes your tongue tingle, doesn't it? A bit of pineapple. It's a proper reaction, apparently. So you should get the fizz. Yeah. Not too much fizz, otherwise it's fermented. And you should be throwing it away, maybe. Something's not working here. What's not working? Why isn't it changing my face? Does anybody know? How you doing, Adam? It's just come through on my system. That has. It's played the music and now it's just popped up. The resonator, is it? I'm good, matey. Thank you kindly, Pisky with the heart, me. Ooh. Because that's my real face. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's my real face, that is. Oh. Yeah, so, it looks like I'm back in the gaming rankings. Again. I'm not in it, but it's adjusting the gaming rankings thing. Can't believe they didn't do it on Tuesday. What, no salad at all, Rocky? No salad at all? No tomato? Nothing green? I mean, again, controversial, I know, but why not a few grapes on your plate with some grated cheese? And your salad, of course. What else is there that we do? Jam and cream on your Yorkshire pud. Do you not do pancakes with maple syrup or something? No? I mean, it's all sweet and savoury, isn't it? I suppose you can class... Depends how you look at pancakes. Traditional pancakes, they're not really a sweet thing, are they? Unless you put something with it. But you can use the same pancake, and we've had tuna and cheese on a pancake, and it's gorgeous. It's just exciting your taste buds with different flavours, that's all it is. And it all goes down the same hole, supposedly. Unless you're chewing it and then you laugh and it comes out your nose. Thanks, Rosemary. So there it is. You've got a face like a bikini bottom bus. That's the bikini bottom bus. All nice and clean. Continue. Krusty Krab. No, is this the restaurant? Who's missed a bit? I was 100%. Serious? Are you winding me up, Rocky? Because I'll go and have a look. See, it says 100% there. 100%. You bloody wind up. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? clean the floor around it first. This is a bit like, if you think about it, can you remember when you was a kid, you could get these books, these painting books, and they're called magic books, and all you needed was a paintbrush and some water, and you dip your paintbrush in the water and you paint on the page, and it all of a sudden come out in colour. It's kind of like that, isn't it, this game? Using a bit of water on a dirty page. Yeah, I can remember the magic pen. That was something different, wasn't it? All the colours leaked out of the page. She didn't hold it right then. Hold it like that instead of like that. I was just about to say, where's Daz? Has she gone for dinner or something? Or have you got? Have you been? You haven't been to Tesco's to buy ice cream, have you? Krabby Patties, yeah. You forgot the ice cream, Christ, no. I thought that's what you was going for. Yeah, but it's special water, isn't it? Oh, there's a big bucket there, look. The posh stuff, eh? I can remember working... I'm trying to think what it was called now. Oh dear, where was it as well? It was like a bakery's place in somewhere. We used went there to fix the telephone system, and they had a shop on the grounds that staff used to go into and buy the products that were available that they made. And they had the contract for Mr. Kipling's and Tesco's. So they had Mr. Kipling's Bakewell Tarts and Tesco's Bakewell Tarts. And they're both made by the same company. Obviously there's a little bit of a difference because of the recipe, but you wouldn't be able to tell much between the two when they're being made, so it's just packaging a lot of the time. And that's why I don't buy branded stuff so much now. I mean, obviously there are some places where branded stuff is probably better, but it's like I can't believe that people there's some people that will only eat Heinz baked beans. But I prefer Tesco's baked beans. In fact, most of my food comes, I buy the Tesco brand. Yeah, exactly. I'll have Tesco's cornflakes, Tesco's Weetabix. Oh dear, Rocky's off on one. Baked beans aren't salad, you know. Mine's baked beans. Have you never... Oh, you're having a go at me now because I'm not putting a H on it. Here. What's up with Heinz then? And then you told me off the other day for saying that you were posh. You talk posh. Well, if you don't talk like that, you what? Oh, I don't know. Heinz baked beans, innit? Yeah, Tesco cornflakes, lush. With cold milk. Straight out of the fridge, ice cold milk. And and not necessarily just for breakfast either. There can be a, you know, just before going to bed, kind of settle down. Fancy a bowl of cornflakes. A dash of sugar, or I'll tell you what does go nice is a drop of honey. Milk and honey on your cornflakes. Ooh. Snap! Just drag your computer all the way up to come and wash me patio. Cornflakes with what did they do it with? Oh, it's some pastry, isn't it? And then they put a layer of jam on, and then or did they? Sometimes they do chocolate cornflakes and chocolate Rice Krispies. But yeah, cornflake tart. It's like pastry, isn't it, with jam, and then some cornflakes mixed with golden syrup or whatever on the top, isn't it? Something like that. Do they? All right. I bet that turns the milk chocolatey. I tell you what sounds disgusting, Roxy. I tell you what sounds disgusting. Shit with sugar on, but my mum used to make it all the time and it was lovely. It was never the same twice, but it was, yeah, it was just like, what's for dinner? Shit with sugar on. And it, like I say, it was never the same, but it was always lovely. But it sounds disgusting. Never tasted bad at all. Yeah, I mean, do you imagine the delight on a kid's face when they get told that they're having shift sugar on, and it's like, oh, mum, that's my favourite. Hi, thanks for the share. The whole thing about chocolate, though, is kind of like very because obviously Cadbury's, well, British chocolate, if you like, is made with a lot of milk, and so Europeans say, well, it's not really chocolate, it's milklet. But then you'll get Americans who actually prefer Cadbury's chocolate over their own brand of chocolate, but obviously they don't sell it because I think, is it Hershey's that has got the rights to the whole country of chocolate or something? There's definitely a big brand that's like went to court or something and won the court case, so they have the sole rights to Cadbury's chocolate, and they make it Cadbury's chocolate in their country, so they make it how they want it to taste instead of the original recipe. Land of the free, eh? Land of the free. Yeah. Thank you. You're not exchanging coins, are you? To do that? All right. Well, I started getting into the dark chocolates rather than the milk chocolate, because I do like certain things that are bitter. Thanks. So I start getting into like what was the one that is it green and blacks? Is that the one? Oh, Ben says there's chocolate and there's chocolate. Green and blacks. Yeah, so they do some really high concentrate dark chocolate, don't they? It's got like lots of like 95% or something. That 70% maybe, I don't know. It's really high concentrate of chocolate. %80 dark, is it? Yeah. I haven't had any for a while, but and the dark Lindors as well. That's not too bad. Little ball of chocolate goodness. Yeah, for what you get, it's a lot more expensive than milk chocolate, definitely. Kinder. What was that? Oh. Was it a jellyfly? Chocodoobie. I used to have a thing for white chocolate jerseys. Jerseys, the ones with the white chocolate buttons that have got all the hundreds of thousands on it. Hmm. My daughter used to get them for Christmas. Gave me a big bag of it. The ones with hundreds and thousands on, yeah. The ones with tens of hundreds and thousands on. Because although they're only although they're called hundreds and thousands, there's only tens of them on one chocolate drop. I'm a peanut butter off the spoon kind of guy. I'm not particularly interested in putting it on bread route. I suppose things could change because I used to have I used to hate anything like dried fruit in chocolate. Couldn't stand it. So I never had a picnic that used to have the raisins in it. I think it's because my dad used to have rum and raisin chocolate. Not just the Cadbury's one, but a different one as well. And it kind of off-putting for me, so I didn't have it. I didn't like it. But now I'll do the, what is it? The whole nut or the raisin one. I could eat that. Fruit and nut, that's the one. Yeah, picnics. Ooh. And the reason that changed was because I didn't like Christmas pudding. I didn't like mince tarts or anything like that. So, and then one day I went round to my partner's auntie who'd made some of these mince tarts, and I loved them. So she changed my whole outlook on it. I started eating Christmas cake and Christmas pudding. Just can't get enough of it now. And the same with Brussels. They were the one vegetable that I avoided like the passion, you know, with the passion. Avoided like the plague, and now I can't get enough of them. And no, it's not because they make me fart. Thanks. Chalk. Is it? Hey up, how you doing? Connor Smith, imagine wasting your life away. Innit? Imagine just going around other people's lives and trolling them. Imagine what a waste of time that is as well. See, we're no different to each other really, are we? Yep. Pretty similar. The only difference is I'm trolling people that want to watch me. They come to my live to watch me. Waste my life away. And they pay me to do it as well sometimes. I get gifts. It's crazy. Well, that's me. Crazy. I can remember when I was in the band, you know, there was used to have these guys after you played the gig. They used to come up and they say, "You don't play that song that way. That didn't sound right, or you made a mistake in that." And I used to go, "Yeah, but I still got paid. What are you doing?" You know, 90% of the people that came to watch me play music, they'd paid to get into the venue. They were buying beer, and you know that made the pub landlord happy. I got paid at the end of the night, and everybody was good. 99% of the people didn't know, weren't interested. Just background noise, that's what it was. I've come here to get drunk anyway, so I might as well listen to some crap music as well. I just, you know, I enjoy making fun of myself, so it's cool. Hey Jay, how you doing, matey? Woohoo! Let's do a big jet. Oh, oh. Hey, me. Behave yourself. How you doing? How long you been on here anyway? I haven't seen you for years. Don't worry. Just remember, I mean, obviously some people, like Guy yesterday, was making our live less safe, if you get my drift. Not yesterday, day before. But we don't want to obviously we want to make sure that they can't kind of like, oh, they bullied me. You know what I mean? You've got to be careful. It's like they're kind of like the people that walk into your car and then try and claim off your insurance because you ran them over. You know what I mean? You got to be careful with those kind of people. Definitely. Yeah, if you can get them to buy, they'll put some comments in. The other one though, the one that says you do know who I am, don't you? AJ Fletcher, that's my cousin's daughter. I haven't seen her since she was, well, I don't know, about 13. probably about four years older now, I think. So, probably not 4 years older, probably 16 now. I don't know. What's covered in dirt, has one round leg, and likes hopping a lot. Because whatever it is, it just left. Hey Jay, how you doing? On YouTube this time. Not the same person that we... Well, not that I know of, it's... So many AJs nowadays. Well, yeah. When he says what's covered in dirt, has one leg, and likes hopping around a lot, I thought it's a one-legged, dirty hopper. You know what I mean? It was like... That's what my reply would have been. Thanks, Daz. me and River have been talking about subs because when you get to 50 subs, you can start donating to other people so that they can have subs if they can't afford it or whatever. Which is kind of cool then, because once you've got to 50 subs, you can kind of, in a way, keep it that way. Do you know what I mean? It's like if people drop off, you can sub other people and keep the numbers up, which I thought was pretty clever. Obviously clever for TikTok because they get the money, but it's also, you know, it's just getting those 50, the first 50, and then you're in control. Definitely a good sentiment. Would you burn? That's nice. Yeah, you can send them to other people after sub. You can gift them, yeah. So I mean, obviously, that is a way of helping the channel grow. Because once somebody gets a sub, they tend to keep coming back. Usually. We just need to get 50 people to come in. As it were. I mean, obviously we can get people to come in. It's just, you know, I'd like to sub somebody that is willing to follow me rather than sub some random person that doesn't even want to follow. No, some people don't realize because you don't have to sub every month. You can like sub for 1 month if you like, but some people don't realize that a sub is only like £3, and sometimes they give more than that in gifts. You know, and there's extra things that you get when you're a sub. So. Monster, thank you for the follow. How's your day been? Awesome, thank you. Gotta get up top, haven't we, as well? Woo! Monster, thank you very much. Woohoo! W's in the chat for Monster. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you very much. That's sort of awesome. Yeah. She's flattering me. It's lovely. Thank you. Wow. We'll be on a subwave in a bit. If we get any more. Clara, thank you for the follow. Monster, have you got Discord? Okay, not a problem. It's just obviously with Discord, the subs they get a Discord role in there. If you don't want a Discord roll, we'll try and get you a ham and cheese roll if you want. Let's see if we can... Bumpy, come on. You've got this. We've got you back. We've got you back, Bumpy. Louise, thank you for the follow. How's your day been? Another one from the Dazzle fam. That's it. They've started this. I think Subwave's in order now. I don't know how many minutes you get though. I think it's 15. Ooh. Or is it just subscription goal progress? Thanks, Louise. Welcome to the Krazee crew, says Roxy when she's here. Or the Krazee Club. Awesome stuff. Yeah, I know. Stops you in your tracks, doesn't it? Automatically getting the W's in the chat from Stacey. As soon as you join, it's love. From Stacey, it's love at first sight. It is. It really is. Bless. Defo. Are you on Discord, Louise? Whoa. That was weird. Nosedive. Woo! Boing. Oh, Roxy, no worries. Love raid. Susan, thank you for the follow. You've got MCC after you. Does that mean you're part of a motorcycle club? Part of a biker gang? Alright, okay. Meg, how you doing? I'm good. Marcus. Wow. Well, Best Lewis. Hello, how are you? Yeah, we'll stick with that, I think, for now. Jump on the top. You like the clown face, dear? I've got a number of them. But the clown face is the best, or my personal favourite, because it's so animated, you know. This Snapchat. If anybody ever wants to see my real face, I just do this. As she now. She's still probably trying to convince people. Susan! Wow, thank you. More W's in the chat from Stace. Come on, people! That's three new subs. Can't remember how many does it take for a sub wave? No. I'll have a quick look. You don't think they are? Yeah, let's have a look then. Oops, press the wrong button. Yeah, it's triggered by 2. Then you get 15 minutes to get up to 5. Well, I mean, obviously, Daz isn't here at the moment, so when she comes back, we can ask her, can't we? I don't, and then, obviously, you know, I'm not going to, I would never, deny a sub anyway until, you know, like I said, if they weren't genuine, then you deal with it. But if Daz says that that's what she's done and she's gone out and, you know, she's telling everybody, then it's cool. Like I say, we're an inclusive family. Unless people do something to exclude themselves. Thanks, Lee. Is that? And Rosalie. Thank you for the follow. I've got to get up there now. How the hell do you get... Woohoo! Definitely. Where's the health and safety? I tell you, when I was younger, I was into wanted to learn how to be an electrician. You know, there's certain kind of career paths that you think, will it be all right? My initial one was electronics, which I did eventually. But to learn to be an electrician, you've got to do some actual practical work. You can't just do study at college and expect to be an electrician. You've got to do the practical. So we went round to a local electrician, and he had scaffolding to go up this, because we were working in Telford. They were doing all the this. I mean, this is years ago. They were doing the shopping centre, and there was one of these big, like, roller shutter doors at the back of this store, and we were supposedly, the electricians were fitting pyro into the, which is fireproof, special cable. It's like a copper pipe with a fireproof insulation on the inside, so it doesn't burn any cables and stop the fire alarms from going off or whatever. And he wanted it to go above the this shutter door, but he only had like I mean, it was good 40, 60 foot up it was, but he only had scaffolding that was like 8 foot wide. And so if you can imagine 8 foot square he was doing, and he was stacking it on top of one another, and as it started to get taller and taller, it was like waving like this. And he wanted me to climb all the way up to the top and literally jump from the scaffolding on top of the platform that's above the shutter door, drag the pyro across. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Who do you think I am? And later on, you realise that they weren't even insured to have me working there. So if I'd have had an accident, that'd have been it. I wouldn't have been able to claim or anything. Probably I'd have to sue the company, but yeah, there's no insurance for it at all. No, Dazzle only goes live on a Tuesday and a Saturday, as far as I know. Oh, on Instagram, yeah. Yeah, I think if obviously she's doing all this, then it's really nice of her. Yeah, I mean, how stupid is that? I said she goes live Tuesdays and Saturdays, but she can't anymore anyway. So that was me not thinking properly. Is that a squid, yeah? Oops. Go down! Boing. What do you mean reposted? What? The... Right. Okay. Well, like I said before, they could do that without being a subscription, you know, without subscribing to my channel anyway. And subscription doesn't necessarily mean that you get a free pass to do whatever you like. So if when Dazzle gets back, she says, no, I didn't do that, then, you know, I've got 3 extra subs but nobody, you know, they won't, they'll get blocked or whatever. So just let's just, yeah. If you want to discuss something, go to Discord and discuss it. If that's you know, if that's the feeling. But because I don't, if they are kosher, I don't want them to feel like we're, you know, ganging up on them. If you know what I mean. So we've just got to wait for Dazzle. I mean, they'll understand if we, you know, if basically saying it's a bit strange, but that's all I'm saying. We can deal with it later if there's a problem. That's all. Back to SpongeBob. Fine. Hey Paul, what are you doing? Thank you very much. Oops, I dropped off. Glad to hear it. This is going to be really difficult, isn't it? Because Because real life is scary at the moment. I'm joking. I don't know. I just like fancy to chill. That's all. It's I know it's not my normal thing, but yeah, I just wanted to kind of relax. I got a little bit flustered yesterday with TikTok because on Tuesday obviously it was a good night for me, and it was, wasn't it? So yeah, TikTok was mucking me about because that Tuesday it was a good night and none of that got registered for the gamers rankings. It's got registered for something else that I'm not even part of, and I can't because TikTok hasn't got a support system. I can't tell them to put it back. Yeah, so I'm not in the rankings and I'm not being exposed. Forgive my phrase. I'm not getting the exposure that I would have got if I'd have gone in there. So it kind of makes you feel like I didn't want to come live. I didn't want to go live again in case it started doing exactly the same and not registering properly. I know that there is the gaming rankings, which obviously is 99 people altogether. And then there's the new and upcoming content creators. That's another ranking that you can get into. But they've attached that Tuesday's gifts. They attached it to the weekly rankings, which is against everybody that's, massive. I mean, they make thousands of pounds, not hundreds of pounds, if you know what I mean. So I thought that was a bit unfair, but like I say, I can't do anything about it. I've talked to my agency. They don't think there's anything I can do, and I've registered it as a complaint with TikTok, but it just depends whether they get back to me or not. Yeah, I still get them. It's still registered money. It's just registered to a different. Because I use TikTok Live Studio, and the first thing they ask you when you go live is which category do you want it to be under. So obviously I select gaming. And it's the only way that you can select the game that you want to play, because there's a list of them. So I know that I selected gaming on that night, and it's not registered. So yeah, a little bit upsetting, but it is what it is. I had a bit of a chat with Riven last night, and yeah, it was like I say, just a bit of a shame, really. But I came in tonight. Obviously, the gifts that I've received tonight, that has made a difference with my gaming ranking level, as it were. I'm not in the rankings, but the amount of gifts that you need to get into the rankings has shrunk. So on Tuesday, I needed 10k to get into the rankings. I got 20. And I kept saying, this should put me to like almost number 60, 61, 62, around that area. And then it was just a case of, using the next few days to make sure I stay in there. But it kept instead of going down, obviously it went up. And now to get into the gaming rankings, I need 19.2k. So probably still have ended up you know, leaving, but at least I'll have had 2 days of exposure, I guess. But, you know, it is what it is. Has anybody tried contacting Dazzle through Discord, alright? I wonder. Yeah. I mean, obviously, the last few nights that I've played Palya, I had around 50 to 60 people. Obviously, I decided to play this tonight, and the numbers have shrunk. So maybe that was a wrong thing to do. Okay, thank you. Yeah, like I say, it's just one of them things. It's, you know, I thought about doing, because everybody seems to be doing well when they play like Call of Duty or we know Fortnite is a popular game, but I don't know. I mean, I might be good at it. It's just that I don't know how to do it, and I can't seem to find any sort of like individual practice mode where I can figure out what the moves are. So it'd be very frustrating right at the beginning, because I won't know what I'm doing, and I'll probably end up deceased numerous times before I get the hang of it, as they say. How is Squidgy anyway? Because she never... I can't remember saying anything other than sending that owl. Is it an owl with a rainbow on it? I don't know. And then disappeared. I don't know. I just look from here. My eyes aren't brilliant anyway, but it looks like an owl puking up a. You know the old sage one with that used to be in parsley. It looks a bit like that, but he's puking up a rainbow or something. I don't know. It might be a cat. I ain't got a clue. That's what come to my mind anyway. A blue sage. Is it really? There she is! It's the game controller. Where you been? Are you lurking? You've been lurking, have you? In the background, listening to us talk about you. I can't believe that's a game controller. Doesn't it look like an animal? I'm a very friendly lion called Parsley. I'm Dill the dog. Running around like he's got some sort of, I don't know, ADHD or something. Actually, Dill was on speed, wasn't he? I'm back, she says. The panic and the messages. Well, yeah, it's we weren't, obviously when you get a number of people coming into the live saying that you've sent them, we kind of started panicking because they look like new users, new accounts, and so we didn't know whether you'd sent them or whether it was these guys that we you know what I mean. But I'm sure they'll understand, because obviously you had that crap happen on Tuesday. Oh, come on. And surely she understands. You please explain to her that you had that stalker on Tuesday, and we're just looking after you, looking out for you. And it did seem a bit sauce, so I hope she understands. Yeah. I think again it's another learning curve, isn't it? So it's kind of like, you know, if something does look sus, then try and go and discuss it elsewhere. I mean, obviously, if you discuss it in the chat itself, I don't know. Obviously I don't like upsetting people anyway, but I don't want people to think that they're being bullied or whatever whilst it's all right, Roxy. It's done. So don't worry about it. What's done's done. I've just spilt some milk. No, it's no good. No. No one was bullying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's just if they feel like, you know what it's like nowadays. It's all about feelings. I felt like I was bullied. I felt like I was under pressure. You felt Mardy. Shut up. Get on with it. You know, back in day, we used to tell people to get up after they've fallen down. Come on, brush yourself down and get on with it. They never cried, the kids didn't. They never cried. But now, they look towards their parents, and their parents go, oh, come on. And they burst into tears and run to the parents. It's like, ooh. That's the difference between then and now, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Dazzle. And please apologise to them. Explain to them about, you know, the stalker. That's all we was concerned about. When I'm on a mission, I'll beat you to submission. A secret one, yeah. That's awesome. Thank you. Now I've got to say, why can't you all do that? Yeah, we were worried about you. We didn't want them, you know. We know what stalkers are like. They kind of make up new profiles and that, and then no. That's what I'm saying. We don't. It was one of those things where it's kind of like we're worried, but let's ask Daz when she comes back. That's all it was. And if she confirms it, then everything's good, isn't it? Oh dear. What else is there to do? According... Ugh. She's never been on TikTok before. Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. 99%, just like that. Yeah. Well, as I say, you can explain to her, can't you, about the stalker and apologize. You know, we apologise for that. What's a chum bucket? A chum bucket? I mean, that to me sounds like... Do they mean chum as in mate? Friend? Or is there some other connotation behind it? Alright. Kind of puts dog food in a whole new light, doesn't it? Oh, come on, Adam! was it that convinced him to get confidence to come on TikTok? Who was it? Yeah. Yeah, he's got all the confidence in the world now to come on TikTok. Can you put him in the corner, please, Jenna? Or hasn't he left yet from earlier? Adam lives in the corner. That's funny. Without a H. He's chumming in the corner, is he? Oh dear. Still, I mean, it's 99%, but it's still a lot to go. Oh, we've got to do the rim in the chum bucket. And this. No. Definitely not. Oh dear. Awesome, thank you. The Krusty Krab weather vane. Oh, it's up there. Yeah. Never thought about that, actually. And Rosalie, thank you for the heart, mate. Hi. Is that one done now? No, it's still only 98. Oh my word, thank you very much, Emily Rosalie. Is it's because the way I've been pronouncing it, I thought it was almost like one word, but it suddenly popped out as M Rosie Lee. So yeah, I apologise if I that was, thank you. That was awesome. Got it. The arches and the bases. So that's down here. That one. Squidward. Innit? I suggest neoprene shoes. I had a pair years ago, neoprene shoes, just for walking around on the beach and going into the sea and then coming back out again, and obviously just so that you didn't stand on anything nasty. Oh, there's Squidge, have you ever done any animation? Ooh. Ooh. Is it like the 2D stuff or an actual like 3D model? That's like rigged, you know. Just 2D, yeah. Okay. Three D's not much difference, I guess, but or maybe it is, but it's I think not the complication, but you have to rig it right so that you can make the right sort of movements that you want, and obviously the more. Yeah. I got all the software, that's the thing. I got all the software. Because, well, Blender's free anyway. But it depends on whether you work on PC or Mac, I guess. But yeah, the rig itself is the complicated bit, because obviously the creating the model is fine, but then you've got to put this rig under inside. River, did we miss you? Not really. Yeah, so the rig, obviously, if you want the fingers to move, you've got to make a smaller the rig to include the fingers, etc. But I did some animation years ago when I had the patience for it, and I was just basically following a tutorial and created these little monsters, like. Dazzle fam. Dazzle fam. Mosseldorf. Wow. Yeah, it seems like that way. Thank you very much. W's in the chat from Stace. What did Adam ask? Adam Doodles. Oh, I know the version by. Thank you very much. Oliver, how you doing? Yeah. Good, good. Welcome to the Asylum. The Krazee crew. We got Roxy saying it was a crazy crew. The first time I heard it, said was Roxy. I mean, somebody else might have come up with it, but Krazee Crew, and then tonight I've heard Krazee Club as well. It was spelt with a C, but I prefer it with a K. Obviously, Krazee Club. Yeah, she is. How you doing? You feel naughty. Krazee Crew, yeah. I don't know why I didn't see that myself, to be fair. I might put it to a vote. If you want, it's up to you. I mean, obviously, if you want it to stay as... I mean, still call it Krazee Crew, but obviously, if you want the badge to be... to reflect that, then we'll do that. Because it's a nice 4-letter word. Just like kisses, K-I-S-S. But K-I-S-S was just, you know... forgot what they call it. Where you just use letters to represent words. Yeah, acronym, that's it. Thank you very much, Jen. My brain just doesn't compute sometimes. I think I'm gonna get another drink. It won't be as long as normal because I just go to the fridge now and get it. Yes, Oliver, that's what I'm doing. I'm swimming in the bikini. I haven't got a bikini bottom on, but yeah, I'm swimming in the bikini bottom. How quick was that? See? The famous fridge, yeah. I've got one now. And I ordered some stuff from Tesco yesterday. It came today at 1 o'clock. And he made me rush. I can't bend over. You know when they bring the they're like bread baskets, aren't they? They just bring these baskets with all the food in. And I told him, I says, I can't bend over to pick anything up. Normally, I've actually, they've brought the food, and I've actually been on my hands and knees putting it into the bags. And I says, I can't do that. I can't keep doing that. You gotta help me. But today, he was in a rush. So that hurt. Oh, you're not staying and drinking then? I know. What, the backup account? I know she's appealed it. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Roxy. Awesome. That is good news. It's a pity she can't get the original one back because she got so many followers on that. Unbelievable. Excuse me. I know. I sometimes you know when you have fizzy pop and you get one of them really long ones, it just keeps coming, and I'd be like, and before Adam says it, I'll just say that's what she said. You know when you get one of them long ones and it just keeps coming? That's what she said. Night, Roxy. See you again. Would I ever? Yeah, can't. Yeah, you would. Yes, there's something here that's not one of these lots. There you go. Agency for what? I don't have to give you a bad name, Adam. You're doing all that yourself. No nights. See you again. Tomorrow, maybe. You are, Does fun. Is it? And where'd you get that from? According to this, both door handles have got a problem. I can't see it. Bob down. No, it's not there. Stand up. Oh, it's behind the handle. Sneaky buggers. Awesome, yeah, that's a way to deal with it. If you've got because I was talking to Daz earlier about my agency, and the main reason I joined the agency was because they can deal with bans quite fairly quickly. I mean, obviously it still takes a bit of time, but especially that, you know, the appeals system is a lot quicker if you do it through an agency. So that's a good thing. And yeah, if you get approved, you get a cut of the of your creators that are under the agency from TikTok themselves. They don't get it from the creator, they get it from TikTok. So TikTok obviously get 50% of your revenue, and then the agency get a certain percentage from TikTok out of that 50%, which is fair enough. The only thing that I find with agencies though is, and it's the same with mine, is that it's more about quantity than quality, and that needs to change, because I know everybody's, you know, should have the opportunity to become a content creator, etc. It just seems like it's swamping the whole system. And it will kill it eventually, because there were that many creators doing the same sort of content that nobody will know what to do, where to go. The viewers, I mean, not the content creators. I mean, it's happened with Twitch to the point where kind of Twitch creators were getting a certain amount of revenue, and then the more creators there are, Twitch has only got a certain amount of money that they can, you know, give to content creators, so it gets stretched out between the content creators, and they get less and less every time. YouTube has been the same. You get on board right at the beginning, you make a decent living out of it, but soon as it gets swamped, and it's a bit multi-level marketing at times as well, I find. You know, Ponzi scheme. You got to be careful of that as well. Got to clean the rim on the dumpster, apparently. Well, all I see on my agency Discord now is people going, "Why is nobody helping me?" And when do I get my stream key? There's not a lot else going on, so that just means to me it just seems as though the agency is trying to get as many people in as possible to join up, and a law of averages, somebody's going to make it big, and then at least they'll get some revenue back. You know. Yeah, that's so. Oh, yeah, sorry. Does your dad game? And sister, do they game? Is it a gaming live on YouTube, as it were? Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Where is this then? This is the dumpster. It's got to be the dumpster. Let's highlight it and we'll see. Oh, it's that one. So if it's that one, it might be on the inside. Again, I'm not seeing it. It's on top, look. Disgusting. And that one. To that corner? No. Have you? I had a long day as well. Today, even. I was up till 8:30 this morning from last night, and then I was awoken at 11:30. And I've been awake ever since. It doesn't look like... Just gonna have to do this. There you go. Night doodles. Entrance signpost. Flag rope. Night, Paul. Oh, this whole thing. Jenna, thank you for the heart, me. And the GG. Some here, look. It's not enough. Only little dots compared to the size of it, of the area. Shouldn't make much difference at all, really. Here you go. And the mayo. Mayo. Me mayo. He's not jumping. He's jumped there, but he won't jump over here. I'm gonna make it so bloody difficult to get to. Oh, there's a big patch there, look. I'll get that one. That'll make it easier. So we've got the sign pole and the sign shell, which is these. Oh yeah, you can see it, can't you? Make it so that we can reach it. There, that was easy, wasn't it? There, look, right at the front. And then there's one of the planks according to this. Just need to find a little snippet. There. Oh, there's two of the planks, it says. I'm not seeing it. There, look. Job complete. Mark, how you doing there? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm awesome, mate. Thank you. Just cleaned up the Krusty Krab. A paddy wagon. There is. This one shouldn't take long, should it, really? Holy mackerel, SpongeBob said things were messy, but this here is muckier than a mad moose in a marsh. It stands. Well, it's what's the word when you try and plan for like I when I do a Tesco shop, I'll say, right, I want some vine tomatoes. So I put down, obviously on the list, vine tomatoes. And when my shop arrives, there's no vine tomatoes because they've ran out of stock. So what I've started doing is going, right, I'll have vine tomatoes. Well, if they're not in there, I need some tomatoes. Well, I'll do vine tomatoes and salad tomatoes. And then hopefully I'll get at least one. Well, I did that today and every single packet came in. I've got loads. Abby. Substitute. No, never. Yeah, it's like. I mean, sometimes it does, and sometimes the substitute is better than the one that you've asked for. That's always nice. Tesco used to do this thing years ago whereby if you bought an item, took it to the counter, and they charged you more at the counter than it said on the ticket, they would give it you for free. But they don't do that no more. Because they obviously was making too many mistakes. Ooh, gherkin wheels. Has anybody, you know when you do your shopping, does anybody have like a go-to sauce? Not like brown sauce or ketchup or anything like that, but something that they have to have in their cupboard or fridge that's like, all right then, Ben, I hope it works out for you. We'll keep our fingers crossed on that one. Yeah, so I've started buying from Tesco, dragon sriracha sauce. Oh, piri piri mayo. Oh, yeah, never thought about. I've never had it, so yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, Ben. Don't worry, I'll be on. Yeah, I've tried the dragon one. Domak, thank you for the tofu. What have we got following now? Metal followed me. Yeah, so I've started buying that sriracha sauce, which I tried the Tabasco one, but it's a small jar for the amount of money that you pay for it. So I get the dragon one, which is nice. It's still nice. It's quite garlicky and quite hot. If you like spicy stuff, I like it. But yeah, I've never tried the piri piri. Has to be Nando's, does it? Okay. I used to think, what is this thing about Nando's? Why do people like Nando's so much? Never been. Metal is from your crew. Thank you very much. Anyway, awesome. Yeah, thank you. I've had I wouldn't say since before Tesco's was in my town, because they built a brand new Tesco's, knocked a load of buildings down, built brand new Tesco's. I used to go to Sainsbury's, and there were certain things in Sainsbury's that I really liked that obviously you can't get from Tesco. Thanks, Mel. Are you called Metal because you like the music, or are you called Metal because you like the metal? or no, it's the wrong spelling for the other one, isn't it? If you've got metal, and then it's like METT, like kettle, but with the M. Detected inactivity. Here. Oh. It's because you guys aren't chatting much. No, it's not. So yeah, I've had to do the little puzzle. That's twice tonight. It is literally bullcrap, isn't it, really? Really looks like a waltzer or a dodgems. Three. Yeah, I mean, if they could just tell you what it is that they're looking for, or you know, if they say, well, you're more likely to get it because your face is at the bottom of the page and your game is at the top, and if you turn it around, then you wouldn't get it so much. Then obviously people would do that. They would make sure, because it's distracting. But I was also told that you're supposed to get a notification bell when it happens. Never happens with me. I never get any sound. Oh, Joseph, how you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Just relaxing tonight. Oh, there's a... Okay. Okay. Got clean inside there as well. Bum, 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 bum. Time flies when you're having fun, Adam. Surfing the lettuce. Come on.
This channel wouldn't exist without the amazing support of the Krazee Asylum community. We are one big family. The Asylum's Krazee crew. If you're new to the stream and enjoy what you see, click that follow button and consider joining us on TikTok, Discord, YouTube, Twitch and Kick. Social links are in the bio of every platform. Thank you for your support.
Is that him going, are you? No, Adam. What? When did that happen? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, mine's PS4 as well. I couldn't justify shelling out for PS5 knowing full well that they would like come out with a new revised model a little bit after. So when I had the what was it? I had one of the models and then I bought the slim one afterwards. Was it PS3 when they first brought out the slim model, or PS2? But yeah, I had to put. Is Diet Coke enough? I'm swelling it. Oh dear. Oh, the dehydration, yeah, caffeine and all that sort of stuff. Would you be happier if I drank some water? Some invisible water. Thank you. Your first Sony PlayStation, you mean, Mark? Have you had consoles before? SNES. Oh, yeah. It's got my seat done. What are we on? 98%. Eaten properly. I had 2 cheese top rolls with turkey and tomato, or chicken and tomato. Yes, that's all I've had today. Or yesterday. No, you don't sound like a nagging wife. You sound like my bloody mother. Sorry. That's worse, yeah. Although I'll have you know my mum was nice. Out of my parents, she was my go-to for absolutely everything. Although there were times when she used to say, she started saying this thing whereby like, I would ask my mum something, and she would go, I'm going to have to ask your dad about that. And then she'd come back and say, Dad says no. Oh, Mum. Come on, get in there. It's not hitting it. It's not having it, is it? Yay. That's what you need. All right. Fully painted and obviously assembled, yeah? Flag. Never thought about that. Yeah, but my question was, are they assembled already, glued together and painted, or are they have never been assembled? 1/24 scale. You want to get Last of Us on console or PC? They're not fixed together. Okay. Is there any reason why you didn't assemble them then? The original Resident Evil 4. Why don't you like the remake? I mean, they're tending to just upgrade the graphics with the remake. I mean, and there are some extras in there, I think, but generally it's just an upgrade of the graphics. Yeah, we started playing oh dear. We started playing Last of Us on here on the stream, and what's that? Did you see it? Up there. What is it? Yeah, bug off. Do you come on here often? Of course they wouldn't. No. But all they're saying is that obviously the original was done that long ago, and graphics have improved that much that they felt it was worth doing. Especially with the graphics engines that they're bringing out these days. Okay, so 98% engine distributor order, the flagpole, and the gear stick. Steering wheel, so some stuff inside then. Got you. Steering wheel. What type of game is it though? Is it like Evil Nun or Granny? Not letting me do it, is it? What's that? Comment sounded well sus. Is it like Evil Nun or Granny? They're basically chase 'em games, aren't they? It's like you've got to do stuff whilst they're looking for you. Not gonna get. I haven't seen him yet. I've done his house, and you know. In fact, I don't know how far away his house is from here, or which way to go, or if you can get to it. But yeah, I did his house, the pineapple, Squidward's house, and Patrick's house. Then we did the bus, the Bikini Bottom bus. Did he get blocked then? Obviously not. Did you delete it or something? 'Cause it's not here. I can't see where it's... Let's try hitting the bamboo. There, got it. Oh, you completed it, have you, Stace? And now the engine distributor holder, which is in the engine bay. Open the hood. There's the distributor. Oh, that's the old. What? That's not the distributor holder. Done. The invisible boatmobile. Oh, it's not very invisible, is it? Invisible? Invisible? Why? Okay. Barnacle Boy says you have some kind of squirter. In a hotel. Oh. That's why. You're cleaning it out of existence. Dun, 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 dun. Beetlejuice. Classic. Bum 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 bum. What types of films do I like? I haven't done too many modern horror movies, but I did like horror movies in the 80s. Sci-fi. Joseph, thank you for the follow. So I did, yeah. And then I watched all the, like, say, the Brat Pack stuff in the 80s and what have you, but now, I don't know. I've tended to go for, you know, I like all the zombie kind of films that are coming out. I haven't watched even the Korean ones, the Korean films, like Last Train to Busan, which is a zombie film, and the Koreans tend to do the zombies a little bit different to everybody else. because they like to do the like if a zombie was lying on the floor, they like to do the jerky and movements, but they can also kind of like, you know when a person tries to do limbo dancing, so they can go right down on their inside of their feet, bent and right down onto the back, and then they can get up from that without any, you know, they've got strong muscles to be able to lift themselves up, and it's quite frightening. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a different kind of scenarios, aren't there? Because quite often you look at games as if they aren't that real, because it's just a kind of computer graphic character. But in horror movies, they use actual people, don't they? Mostly. It'll all get worse as they start to. There's an uncanny valley between what's real and what's not real, and as that gap gets closer and closer, you know, for graphics and whatever you to become, they look more realistic. So you're gonna end up like, yeah. There's going to be a time when there will be people literally playing games and having heart attacks because they won't be able to handle it. Does that mean the game will get banned? Who knows? They might come out with a very stern warning. I see what you mean, Stace. Oh. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Yeah. And that jump scare is obviously engineered. It's just like the pictures that I put up on my screen. I could do exactly the same. But I probably wouldn't get many jump scares. Oh, so we've got the bow ornament, the gear stick mount, and the rocket booster. Is there a rocket boost? Oh, what's this? That's the rocket booster. Woohoo! Has it become invisible to the point where you can't even bump into it now? Or is it? Oh, it's the other side of this. This here. So you don't know where the gear stick is. Oh, what's this? There's the gear stick. Now we've got to go. The bow ornament, not the bow ornament. It's this bit here. You can see it. Job complete. Done. Oh look, it's got an outline now. No, it's finished. That was quite quick though, wasn't it, really, if you think about it? Are you tapping away, are you? I think,
Hi. If you are new here, welcome to Krazee's Asylum. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Please say hello and consider following this channel. Krazee would appreciate your support.
tapping like crazy. It's not a problem.
Please tap your screen to like the stream. Krazee appreciates all the support for the channel. The more you like the stream, the more people will be invited to the asylum to watch.
Talking about my girl, my girl. Oh. Giant goldfish bowl. Ghost is pretty good. Rocky film. Rocky. I never really watched the Rocky films because it's like I know it sounds weird, but I just don't like boxing. But my first film with Stallone in it was First Blood, and absolutely loved them films. So it's not about violence. It's just I don't like boxing. RoboCops were good, yeah. It's quite shocking the first time you see it. And the fact that corporate guys just go, oh, well, you know, back to the drawing board, I guess. They don't care that the robots just malfunctioned and unalive somebody. Thanks, Joseph. Death Race. Now there's two versions. The original one with David Carradine was, I think it was banned originally and then brought back in when some censorship was revisited. Was he in the second one as well? I can't remember. When they remade it. But I used to like David Carradine in Kung Fu. Alright, okay. Yeah, that was another era. Was the Kung Fu movies with obviously Bruce Lee and anybody who tried to and Chuck Norris. Bloody Chuck Norris everywhere, they weren't there. And then I started watching comical ones like Monkey. That was funny. Obviously some Mad Max movies right back that way back when as well, and because that was the era of videotape, VHS, and just, you know, you had a tape player and you'd go to the shop and you rent it for a few nights and you'd watch, yeah. Probably be able to get three tapes out or something. She was. She should still be. Dazzle, where are you? It was only a few minutes ago. And she's gone looking for people again. Red Dwarf, yeah. Although kind of went off it when he was accused of, was he accused of beating up his girlfriend or something? The Car, 1977. I don't think I've heard of that one. Hitchhiker was good. With Rutger Hauer and Matthew Broderick. Was it Matthew Broderick? No, Rutger Hauer and Matthew Broderick was Lady Hawk, wasn't it? I enjoyed that. Broderick was in Ferris Bueller. And Godzilla. Just called the car. Alright. Yeah, Christine was the only one that I can remember. It was about a car. But it was a horror, obviously, so. And Pet Sematary. Stephen King classics. What do you what? You felt dizzy and horrible? Like a right funny do. I thought a right funny do is when you go to the hairdressers and they make a mess of it. That's a right funny do, that is. Alright. Hitchcock's classic, that is. No, I think it's anything to do with you know, when you, because I get it when I'm laying down, your head just starts spinning. So you can get it at the top of the stairs, on ladders or whatever, but you can also get it. Oh, come on. It just goes, yeah, okay. That's my daughter and son-in-law's one of their favourite programs. That is. Rufus is behind. Oh dear. Yeah, again, it's a film that was originally banned until they changed classifications. So for many years, nobody, you know, they made this film and then it got banned and obviously nobody could watch it. Like, what's going on? Of course, when it got released, then automatically became a classic, cult classic. The frog? You mean the fog? I thought as much. Yeah, again, there's that and the thing with Kurt Russell. And of course nobody can forget the Alien movies. Frog, yeah. Is that the Fog sequel to the Fog, The Mist? Yeah, seen that. Silence. 2 Ronnies! Oh my god! It's good night from him. It's good night from me, and it's good night from him. Good night. Jaws. Okay, Stace. Hold on, just bear with me. Oh, that's a bit weird. This might be why it's coming through on the capture game and the streamer bot. Or is it something to do with this? Might be something to do with this. Let's have a look. Nope, Stream Deck's supposed to be. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't know what's going on there. What was what then? When that then what when? Where did that come from? Mrs. Doubtfire, yeah. Oh no! Will there be one lump or two, dear? Like it when he's in character and then he hits he hits the guy and he says it in a manly voice. Oh Stay away from my ex-wife. Kind of thing. It is, isn't it? Well, anything with Robin Williams in is a brilliant film. Yeah, so I was trying to get some. It's another thing I've got to try and sort out now. Then is the sounds from the Stream Deck. Because they're not working. Oh dear. Okay, I'll get some water, but any more, and I'll get the ice cream out and start eating it on stream. Good lad. It'd be like, well done, son. That's just perfect, that. Yeah. Have it. Oh dear. Yay. What the hell? There's loads in here. Papa Krazee. Steez. Thank you. Good night. Wow. That happens when I haven't got the picture in my system. So it's like a catch-you-all. Did you like Lauren and Hardy, dear? Krazee. Papa Krazee. Wow, Mark, I didn't know that. I've got what is it? Perindopril? Bisoprolol. Norman Wisdom, what a classic. Love you too. Sleep well. Yeah, what's his face? Lee Evans. Yeah, that I was gonna say. Just seen it. Lee Evans obviously copied a lot of what Norman. Yeah, he became the modern day Norman Wisdom. Yeah. And of course, they took their lead from Jerry Lewis. When he was working with Dean Martin, and he played the complete utter idiot. Comical genius. Thank you. Thanks. Where are you getting them from? You got a rose bush outside? Where are you getting them from? Ooh. That's a VHS tape up there, look. My boomerang won't come back. Puffer fish. I've not seen that one. It's come from my bush, has it? Oh dear. They were rage. Were they in the 70s? Something like that, with like clackers with two balls on a string with a ring. And you just go. Something like that. Anyway, I never got on with them. I was a big space opera fan. And I can walk on stilts as well. I could when I was younger. Always wanted a skateboard, never got one. So I never learned. Wanted roller skates, never learned. My first bike when I was 4 or 5 years old was like obviously a little kid's push bike, but it had a complete plastic surround on it that made it look like a motorbike. And then my dad wondered why it was that when I was 17 I went out and got a motorbike. I went out and bought one. And that would have been a classic now if it hadn't been stolen. Can't ride a bike? Oh my god. Is that because you've tried and you can't, or is that because you've never actually tried? You've never had one and you've never been shown. Like a fish. That's a tall claim. Like a fish. I can swim like a brick. Cheese and pickle. Bit of Branston. Know what I mean? Nudge, 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 wink, wink. Say no more. Bit of cheese and Branston on your sandwich, eh? Mmm. Mmm. Get the ice cream out. What do you mean? I told you. That statement on its own sounds rude. Bolt Rogers. Yeah, which one? Which one was that? Was that Beedly? No, that wasn't Beedly Beedly, was it? That Beedly Beedly was something else, was it? Was it? I can't remember. Because my thing wasn't particularly Buck Rogers. What do you mean? Are they all going to bed? Danger Mouse. Yeah, well, it's just, you know, you got to think that some of them go to work, some of them have got kids and they've got to get up for school in the morning. Thank you kindly. Joseph, welcome to the crew, to the team. And you're always one of the first to appear as well when I start up, aren't you? You kind of see it coming through on Twitch or YouTube. And say hello on there. Yeah, and Stacey's been my number one viewer for quite a few months. The only person that beats her is Krazee, because I obviously turn it on as soon as I start streaming. But if you take a 28-day period, she's like almost the exact same hours as I am, which is absolutely phenomenal. She's a dedicated follower, as is Lee, of course. But Coco, thank you. How are you doing? Charming. I'm talking about number of hours over the past, you know, since they started. It's been, I mean, I can't even you know, include Jenna or Adam and Doodles. They've been, obviously, because they have all the commitments, so they can't put, I mean, they put the hours in, but not as many as Stace has, and I don't blame them. But I mean, since you've been coming into the live, you've been there, haven't you? It's been you know, and you've got commitments, like you say, your own live, and you know, your parents and all that sort of stuff. So Lee and Stace have got each other and Bot. That's pretty much. I don't hear anything else really. They could have other commitments, but I know Stacey's been on before, and she said, well, Lee's just doing the shopping. Yeah, twice a week for your live, and your son and Flick and Emo. You put some time in with Emo, haven't you? You got to do that, otherwise he gets neglected. You don't want to do that, do you? Of course, yeah. And I don't know whether, you know, like her health issues have subsided and everything's improved since. I'm not trying to suggest that my life has done that, but she obviously likes it. She likes being here. She likes being part of the community. And that's what we want, is you know, for people to improve. I mean, Ben is the same, isn't he? He's been struggling. And then he comes in here and he feels part of something, which you know, that works wonders, doesn't it? You know, he'll send me a DM and I'll talk. Yeah, that's what we want, isn't it? We am definitely. Oops. Joseph, I'm glad you felt welcome, because it's what we're about. We're inclusive. You know, the only reason that anybody will be not inclusive is if they say or do things that makes somebody feel uncomfortable. You know, we've got a good crowd here, good community. Yay. Me, I like Red Dead Redemption, and my favourite is Days Gone. Now that I've played Resident Evil 4, I like it. And apart from Daz, I've got other fans of the game, and it looks like they're asking for a replay. So we might be doing that again soon. Might be looking at the I've not played the original now. Might be looking at seeing if we can do that John Wick mod as well with it, just for a bit of fun. I don't know if you've seen that. I mean, it's not like a playthrough with John Wick or Keanu Reeves. It's more of a mod that makes it like a separate game altogether. It's just becomes one of them. Like you just got unlimited ammunition. You just got the villagers coming at you all the time. Yeah, Layers of Fear. That's the one where she goes to write in the lighthouse, isn't it? And she it's a black woman writer, and she goes into the lighthouse. She starts writing the story, and then it kind of branches off into these other stories. Is that the one? Oh, that's the second one, is it? What's the is the second one the one where the because I played one where there's a doctor and his wife who's a musician, I think. Or is he's a painter, sorry. So there's a painter, he's a painter and she's a musician. Is that the one? Yeah. Yeah, played that one. But again, you know, I played a lot of games that I've never played before till I came on to this stream. And sometimes it's hard for me to remember exactly which one it is which ones we played and what it's called. It's scared you did it. Okay. We did a lot of those what you call it, pictures. Poppy Playtime, yeah, we've done that. First one, second one, and third one. First one obviously being Bendy and the Ink Machine, yeah, we did that. Yeah, the only one that we haven't done, the Until Dawn thing, obviously because that's on PlayStation only. It's not on PC, but we've done all the others in the series. Visage, we got so far in it, but it's just so, I don't know. It's kind of like, yeah. I mean, we went out into the where it kind of shows you him going to the back garden, or what looks like going into the garden and the tree house and getting caught up in that. And then he went through the back of the cupboard, wardrobe kind of thing, and into that. And then there was all the bird cages, and he was trying to get out of there. But, yeah, it's just can't you tell? But what do you play it on? What do you play games on? Wow. What was it? 20 to 3. Oh. Disappear. Life is Strange. No. Doesn't ring a bell to me. Is that a real life experience? I've been watching lots of people play different games. There's a gamer called Fooster. He plays a lot of horror games. You know, before a lot of people do. He gets the keys given to him and he does a review on them. And he hates humanoid type monsters that crawl on the ceiling. Or, you know, kind of crab towards him on the floor. He was the one that told me about Once Human, and so I started, you know, getting on the Discord waiting for them to give me a key. All right. Whoa. Look for those little flecks of orange. That's it. Oh, it's nearly an 8-hour stream again. Just for Twitch and YouTube. Hey, Bumpy. Oh dear. Oh. Sitting down too much, I am. Oh, it's that thing, look. Chased that off earlier, didn't we? Where's my ladder? Right. Up you go. Up you go, my son. Okay. Just don't. Oh well, I'm 51%. Just put a bit more in for tonight. Yeah, that's that bit done. Just gotta finish this glass. Yes. Okie doke. Oh dear. There's still quite a bit to do on this, isn't there? Towers and... Oh dear. Excuse me. Is it boiling? Flushing. Are you flushing? Is it the menopause? Oh, oh, no, we don't want that. Wanted to make sure my front door was locked. Oh dear. That was cheeky. I think I think I'm going to leave you to that. It's 3:15. Okay, can you put it in the suggestion in Discord, mate? Is that a possibility? Or do you want to just blurt it out? Alright. Yeah, there's a few in there now. So we're going to have a look at what's available and what, you know, try and get the best price for it and all that. Yeah, I mean, I might have it on one of my programs, you know, my Game Pass or something like that. I don't know, but we'll see. Thank you very much, Daz. it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I hope everybody else has too. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, also awesome job, Daz. Thank you. I don't know whether you heard, but when you come, I was like, why don't everybody else do that? I know it's not always within a person's capability, but you know what I mean. They might not have the same sort of following as you have or whatever, and I always said I don't understand why, because I know other gamers, like I know Scott Sinister, and I don't know why he has never said something along those lines. Not necessarily to sub, but you know, he's got so many people that follow him that it'd be like, I want you all to do me a favor, just go over to so and so's live and do a raid and follow him. All right, that'd be cool. Yeah, because at the end of the day, getting somebody to follow isn't costing them anything, and it's not taking away his audience, because they'll still watch him. It's just that my follows will then increase, you know what I mean? I thought it would be something that's, because at the end of the day, thanks Bumpy, because at the end of the day, I you know, obviously I'm not anywhere near his caliber anyway, so it's not like I'll be taking anybody off him, but like I say, it'll be helping me, and I will try and find a way of you know, giving back, obviously, or paying forward to someone else. But I mean, that's what they've been doing on Twitch, isn't it? You know, you get a big follower will do a raid on a smaller follower or whatever, take all their following with them, and viewers and that. And I know, Lee. You like I said, you Stacey, have been absolutely awesome since you started. You know, and I kind of go, like, tonight has been, it's a Thursday, which is usually a good night for me, and I think maybe I chose the wrong game, that's all. So I have to think about that, and you know, obviously not make that same mistake again. Especially if you've been playing a particular game and you've been getting fairly decent numbers. Yeah, I'm glad you find that, Bob, because that's basically what I'm trying to achieve anyway. I want it to be like I say, an all-inclusive, safe place for people, and could all help each other out. Anyway, like I say, unfortunately, that's me for tonight. I've been up since 11:30, and I didn't go to bed until 8:30. yesterday morning. So I've only had 3 hours sleep in the last kind of 24 hours ish. Felt myself dropping off whilst I was playing this game, but we've got to move on. And then good. Yeah, good night, Bumpy. Hopefully see you tomorrow at some point. Stay with us. Keep yourself safe, mate. Alright. Night, everybody. Lots of love, yeah. Thanks, Dad, and lots of love back. Thank you. We're gonna squeeze out this one. Ooh. What's that doing? Oh, it's Johnny. What? What's Johnny Depp doing on my? Okay. Must be a TikTok thing. I've got a TikTok page open. Looking for Johnny Depp. See what he was doing. And he was playing a guitar in a room. Anyway,